Copy. Everybody make sure your AVLs are on. Everybody turn your AVLs on. Taking a side out rolling up to here in McManus.
Is it calling Sherman
And
or
we're going to be
Aurora?
just west on Aurora and Chatsworth.
Aurora's the one
Group on the street.
with fireworks getting shot.
Copy.
Charles was...
Are we transmitting?
Yes. Charles was... I pointed a gun at a woman who asked him to move his car.
But there's a large group out there too. Just because we do the capital area, like they're on top of that stuff. And we got that new patrol area. Hey, backseaters, welcome back to another Friday night of Live on Patrol. It is the 4th of July. What's more, it's a Friday. It's a Friday.
Yes, it is.
And I see a lot of Wisconsin fireworks going off. What's that group there behind 175 Charles they were talking about? We're going down actually to a large group that is macing each other.
You're right.
But I have a little trivia question for you backseaters. You too, Pat. You ready?
Ready.
You know the 4th of July doesn't always fall on a Friday. You know that, right?
Correct.
7 days in a week, and depending on the cycle of the calendar. So, guess, when do you think the last 4th of July on a Friday was? And this is like Jeopardy.
Well, I've got my guess. And
Okay.
it is just a guess.
Yep, because you normally you'd guess like 7 years, right?
So, my guess would be
2014.
Really?
2014 was the last time. Yes, we're not being shot at, folks. We're just experiencing fireworks on our left and our right. It's 9:15 in the St. Louis city. And as for those of you that know what goes on in Minneapolis on the 4th of July, we do have a crew available to assist in Minneapolis. But hopefully our crew is going to take care of problems here first. We don't have many large gatherings anymore, though, because St. Paul got rid of their fireworks, which is kind of sad.
No large official gatherings. Now they're all unofficial.
Unofficial, yeah. Unofficial. And I don't know who that guy in Hudson is, but he's got to be making a fortune.
For sure.
How's it look right? I got a green arrow here. Good?
Yeah.
We're going to go down to 808 Aurora here where this call is. Supposedly 200 kids shooting fireworks at each other. I don't know, even a report of bear mace. That's not really very 4th of July-ish, bear mace, do you think?
No, it's not. That's rather unpatriotic, in my opinion.
Clear
right.
Yeah.
There's some aerials.
Some fireworks up ahead, man. Holy mackerel. I almost got to go up and just get a picture of them. Huh? There's some pretty quality. Now, keep in mind, anything that shoots up in the air and blows up is illegal in Minnesota, but it is legal in Wisconsin. It's across the freeway. Might even be over the freeway. I don't know.
Yeah, it was the other side of the freeway, I think.
So, as you know, the last 3 years, Minneapolis has experienced not just firework displays, but people shooting fireworks at each other.
Very dangerous.
And shooting fireworks at the police officers. Last year when Daryl and I were over there, they were throwing large mortars right at our feet.
Not cool.
No.
For the most part, the crowd is breaking up, going all separate ways down here.
There we go. Fireworks. Now, it's really hard to say how to approach this because, to be honest with you, what's up? What's up?
Got a good show coming, I'll
What's
bet.
going on? In front of the camera there, you can display your 4th of July outfit.
Okay.
Right here, right here. Right here. No.
Oh.
No, not that part. Jeez.
All right, now you're going to see yourself in it. You're going to see yourself in it.
Not the bottom. Not your bottom. That's not
Look.
We'll be back. Yeah, I didn't.
That's about to go off on your left.
What is?
Fireworks on your left.
How far left?
About 5 feet.
Is it gonna blow up my face?
Maybe.
Is it big or little?
Can't tell. Hello.
So this is what it's come to. You got a city like Hudson 20 miles away that everybody can run to and get fireworks. Tell them to shoot one. Shoot one!
Go ahead and shoot.
I want to see you.
You're on Facebook. Go ahead and shoot.
YouTube.
You're on YouTube. Go ahead and shoot.
No,
No, you're on YouTube.
we want you to shoot. We're going to get you on video. Shooting. All right, here we go. Shoot it. Shoot it. How's it going?
It's okay for the kids.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%. 100%. Thank you. 100%.
All right. Take care.
It's good to shoot. You can... Hi, how's it going, ladies? Good to see you. Well, there's a lot of activities on Friday the 4th of July.
Yep.
Very, very. How's the fireworks display going?
It's over now. We're done now.
All right.
He turned the lights on.
What are we looking for?
I guess you don't have a PA in this one.
Yeah, I do. It's down here. But I'm not
I just like having
a
it
big
in.
fan of it anymore. It is there. Well. What happened to the big display? Yeah, poor kid thought we were yelling at him for shooting the basketball.
And I think Mom was yelling at him.
One of those girls on the corner there.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Good.
How are you guys?
Good.
Wonderful. How are you doing?
It is hot.
Y'all got AC in here.
Yes, we do. What's your name?
Michelle.
Michelle. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I watch you. You guys had me on y'all's live on in the red Charger.
You can be on there right now, right in front of our
You're
car.
live right now.
You just walk in front of our car.
Go ahead. I think you should. And then look up 9:22 p.m.
Hey,
There you go.
Well, y'all be safe.
thank you. Thanks,
You take
Michelle.
care.
Yeah. How's everything, ladies? Good? Well. Oh, they got me.
Yeah.
What's going on there, Best Steakhouse? How's it going? All right, now go arrest somebody. Okay.
What don't you know?
I don't know if you can have a law that appears not to have the support of the majority of the public. It's like the no firework law.
Yep.
It's just. I don't know. I really. Just a question.
At 1351 Blair Ave, caller is not sure if it's gunshot or fireworks from the address. It's been going on for the last 20 minutes.
Well, then it's probably fireworks if it's going for 20 minutes.
Yeah. But anyhow, trivia last 4th of July on a Friday, 2014. So that's 11 years.
Happy, thank you. 2125.
Willard's got shut down for a while, or what happened?
Nothing I'm aware of.
Well, after they had some deal. What's going on? It's for a day or two, I think. I don't know. Some incident there. Maybe they shut down on their own. I don't know whether it smells more like there's two smells lurking out there, backseaters. One is the smell of fireworks. The other is that charcoal starter.
Oh yeah. A lot of barbecues today. That was a big one.
Yeah. I got some good ones down there. They should probably just find some regulation. I don't know the right.
There was a whole lot less of this going on in the neighborhoods when there were officially sanctioned fireworks displays.
You know, you got a good point. People went to watch.
Yep.
You know, it's a very good point. Mayor Carter, remember that. Less of this if people have big ones to go watch. It's a very good point, Pat.
Yep, and those are in a controlled environment, safe. Hey.
Thing is, these big ones are expensive too.
Very expensive.
Yes, those are fireworks, folks. We have trained shot spotter ears. Shot spotter ears. Those are big ones. Looks like they actually didn't make it off the ground. Yeah, this is the problem with fireworks. When they don't make it off the ground, that's what happens. Down there. Watch this. Watch this. Little humor for the night, folks. Backseaters, little humor. Okay, little humor.
Okay.
Hey, did you guys see any people lighting up fireworks? No, nothing, right? Happy 4th. Hey, be smart, okay? Be smart, be safe. Be safe. See ya.
5374.
374.
Your suspect in the assault may be at 7th and Johnson. He had called his friend to come pick him up. Stated he punched somebody and he had killed him.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, folks.
Hello.
Are you okay if I took him now?
Yeah, it's a tough one for us. It's just, there are certain fireworks that are legal, fountains and stuff. Even some of the popping is legal. The aerial ones are not technically legal. But most people have a combination of the two. I will say this, that once in Minnesota, actually the law says that certain ones are legal until a certain day, right after 4th of July. I forget what it is. But we use that same standard when enforcing. We will be a lot tougher on people after the 4th of July than we are now.
Right.
But you can hear it yourself. I mean, the possibilities of enforcing this is on a scale of 1 to 100. What would you say?
Not very high.
Yeah, in the category of impossible. And this is just Frogtown we're in here. We'll go to a few other neighborhoods. You know, a person can inhale a lot of secondhand smoke right here.
Oh, yeah. I just did.
Our dog hates these fireworks. I'm sure most dogs do.
Oh, for sure.
And our canines, though, we train them to get used to gunfire, but little Rocco drives him crazy.
Yeah, this is a tough night for dogs and cats.
Yeah, I like your idea about having an organized fireworks display that people can walk their families. Hey, guys!
What's up, guys? That was some of our local firefighters. What is it, Station 7?
I hate to say it, but I don't remember the number.
Oh, there's a bunch right there.
Thing is, if you're going to use them, just keep your kids back, right?
Yeah.
Behind you. But to his credit, that guy's got a parking lot he's working out of, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling that this group down here, we gotta go to the other side of the freeway, huh, Pat?
Looks
That's
like
some
it.
serious fireworks over there.
Probably in Cardi Park.
You're probably right. I'm gonna go to Cardi Park. I think it might be Rev Daryl Spence display. He moves over there a little bit over there. Whoa! Did you see that flash of light before you heard the boom?
Yep.
Some of them are a little more dangerous than others. Where are they? Oh, they're on that corner where we were. That's that group having their own party over there.
Yep, within an hour or so, it's going to be a heavy haze all through the air. Hello,
How's the show?
Happy Independence Day. I don't imagine you do. You look like a law-abiding young man.
You guys weren't there?
What?
You were there.
What's your name?
You were there.
What's your name?
You did hop out on me.
What's your name?
Huh? Why, so you can look me up?
No, where was this at?
Huh?
Where was this at?
Right on my block.
On Fuller.
Jumped out on me and y'all.
Oh, that's probably.
Y'all remember?
Yeah.
Y'all remember? What y'all doing over here though?
He's driving around saying hi to folks.
Celebrating the 4th of July.
Y'all don't got y'all families here?
We're down here.
Where y'all families at?
We're all family.
I got a dog.
Talking about your wife?
Yeah, I got a dog. My dog doesn't like fireworks.
Well, yeah, y'all keep kicking or whatever, but we got kids in the streets and stuff, so don't be
Chamber
driving
10,
fast.
call on
Going
5th
out
Street,
those
back
girls
in
that y'all use.
Thank you for being responsible. And by the way, hey, one more thing. One last thing.
Only gang members that can
One
say,
last
all right,
thing.
don't call no more.
Hey, I want to thank you. Thank you for calling us the Jump Up Boys. We haven't been called that in 20 years. The Jump Up Boys.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
That's a compliment.
Hi.
Jump Up. The Jump Up Boys. Did we jump out on somebody or what? Well, there's some serious fun going on here.
West English 6149 Avenue.
Holy moly. Stay safe. Be smart. Stay safe.
Clear guys.
He's saying he doesn't want to press charges. It was a friend by the name.
Everybody's outside watching fireworks.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You don't want to end up with the nickname of Three Fingers.
Yeah. Every year, a handful of people blow their fingers off. Did you get
No
that?
pun intended.
No pun intended.
Whoa. Is that one that went across the road?
371
I don't think St. Paul's up. I haven't seen a St. Paul car yet.
Okay, we just got a 911.
See, at least they're putting it in the middle of the street.
Oh, you got a bunch.
Well, you deliver. Hey, have you seen anybody with fireworks?
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing, Charles?
What is that, man? That's good. Passenger seat.
Pat Scott.
How you doing? How you doing? This is my birthday twin.
It's my birthday. I know. How you doing,
Very
Good.
Pat?
How you doing, man?
Do you know who I am?
I can't see it.
Put on your light, man. You don't know who I am?
I do.
Yes, I can see your eyes, but remind me.
Who am I?
I don't know. I'm Fletcher. Who are you?
Man, I know who you is,
Okay.
Bob Fletcher,
Yeah,
man.
but who are you?
I played in your night moves.
Yeah,
man.
yes.
I'm Melvin Avery. I stayed across the street from you on Hay.
Are you Anthony?
No, Melvin. I said Melvin
Oh,
Avery.
you're Melvin. You
stayed
got
across-
old.
I stayed across the street from you on Hay.
Yes, you did.
And you were in night moves back in the 80s. That was good.
And that's Charles, Bob.
Yep. Nice to see you guys.
You know me and Mickey.
Yeah, good to see you. Yes,
Good
of
to
course.
see y'all, man.
Hey, you too. You
Well-
look good, man.
We're just making sure everybody's being smart. Okay?
Enjoy, y'all.
Be smart.
Hey,
Thank you.
you guys take care.
See you guys later. Good to see you, Melvin.
Scott,
Thank you. We got a 4th of July party out here in the neighborhood. Hey guys!
Nice little gazebo.
Lovely, beautiful. They brought their own porta potty in for their party too.
Sweet.
Steve Linders is back writing. I assume you saw his post for the 4th of July. It was so well written today.
Very nice.
Appreciate him. I don't know if this means to tell us to go to this way. There seems to be more room on the other side. I'll follow the arrow.
Probably fun.
So 1776. So next year will be the 250th anniversary, right? They're
Yep.
saying this is the 250th year, but actually the 250th anniversary will be next year.
Very cool.
24/7 arriving.
Really?
In all reality, we're a very young nation compared to most.
We're still a jump out boy nation. See, jump out boys is a reference to our young cops that basically it started out in the 80s to try to catch people selling drugs.
Yep.
Hoskin, Husbeck, Carter, Berggren, those were the jump out boys, right? The beat guys.
Yep.
And in some occasions they did hide in bushes to watch hand-to-hand narcotics sales. Started out with coke, and of course, crack, and
Yeah, I was kind of their backup. They wouldn't let me be on that specific team because I lived in the neighborhood.
well, yep. They were pretty much, they got called the Jump Out Boys. And that name has stuck for 40 some years.
Yep.
Bravo, Systematics at 2692 Victoria Street for a 9-month-old that's feeling sick.
But for that young man to accuse us of being the Jump Out Boys that got him, that's just, that's all good. Yeah, that was us.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That was us. The Jump Out. We're the Jump Outs. Is that, what channel is that you got on?
I think 2 and 3 are tied.
Okay, that could be. Edmund and Elfeld, the man. It's right over there by Frogtown Recreation Center. Man pointing a gun at people. We are on
Information response channels 1 and 3 are tied. The air is clear at 2141.
1 and 3 are tied.
No,
Well,
1 and 3. It
29.
was 2 and 3.
Yeah. So very, very confusing. We're on Marshall. Headed eastbound from Lexington. I don't know whoever's got those fireworks at Carty Park, but they got a big pocketbook.
29, 610.
Yeah, no kidding.
362.
6929, copy 103.
Can you start to Ruth and Sherwood? Initially it was a fireworks complaint. Now we have a house on fire. Fire will be en route. 287.
Yeah, that's one of the dangers.
Was that on the east side?
42.
Yep, Ruth and
Sherwood? Got a house on fire from fireworks.
That the suspect came out of a red house on the corner. They're walking towards people. The suspect's wife is saying that he will shoot people.
Was that back to the Elfeld call?
Yep. Yes.
81 and 781 for you. Yeah, right on the top of the ramp.
Well, here we go.
DK party at 600 Price Street. Caller's cousin is in trouble and keep trying to
Starting investigation, Anthony and Milton, people are firing fireworks on the highway.
St. Anthony and Milton.
Copy the
They say they're shooting fireworks toward the highway?
still have the mortars on.
Well, that's probably the one. We need to enforce the
It is
dangerous
unknown.
aspect.
The cop said
Look
that
at, they're going in the car.
it sounds like there are people gathering outside of the house where the suspect is.
Looks like he's done.
Copy it. They're yelling for
You ever notice that? About the time we get there, people are
Yeah.
done.
173, would you like me to advise state?
Well, everybody's going to their cars. No, this must have been a little Cardi Park fireworks display. It's now over. Holy moly, Roger.
287, responding. Please respond from the left.
What do you think, Pat?
That's something.
Call approach from the west.
Look at the fireworks in the background up there.
They are pretty.
Jesus.
Not information for West Club. Central's responding to a weapons complaint at Edmond and Alpha. A male outside pointing a firearm at people. He did shoot off a round. Went back into the house in the area. Declared at 2144.
What do you think?
This is a lot of fireworks they've been setting off.
Edmond for 287 cover.
It's like in the park to the right, there's like 150 people there. 100 over there, 100 over there. You're right. If we would just
Yeah, I
have
don't think
city,
I'd get too close.
city.
East car to break and start for an assault 7th and Johnson Parkway. Was a transfer from state caller's friend called and said they were
Close your
bleeding
window
out
up,
after
Pat.
being stabbed, and that the friend may have killed someone. Looks like medics will be in route as well.
Great to settle. Sit here with the boss. I'll go.
I'm gonna slide over to that Elfeld call.
307, please.
Heavy squad to assist, please. 371, you can break the alert.
Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, please do, because
They're locating a fire.
tonight
You can break this as soon as so.
could be very unique.
588, Minnesota 28, attached by M. Sam Henry, 487.
Yeah, they know
327.
exactly what house he went into.
You do?
Coming in that area just to clarify. Who's calling this in?
A friend is calling it in. I don't believe he's on scene. His friend said that he was at 7th and Johnson in St. Paul, and that he was bleeding after being stabbed, and that he may have killed someone.
Well, that's
Squad
not,
374.
somebody said he got stabbed.
Everybody on that phone call can clear due to us. That's Eduardo. Who already talked to him.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling it might be dangerous to drive with the windows open.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Definitely. Yeah, when we're driving up on
327,
a
copy.
fireworks being set off, I'm definitely going to roll mine
There's no
up.
summons.
I copy. Do we still
I
need
wonder what it's like in Milwaukee, like where these are all legal. It's got to be crazy, huh?
Yeah, you think so. everywhere you look. 360 degrees of fireworks going off.
I'm going to use Intel for a minute.
Okay, it's talking about someone's on the street.
Anybody checked out the coffee shop yet?
Yeah, we're talking to Edward on the phone right now. I think that's heading that way right now. 609. Yeah, can you go to 6 from here real quick? Yep.
Across the group. I'll also get here for now. Copy. Is the coffee shop busy? Not sure yet. We're just making our way up there.
Well, what do you think? I don't know. What's the final on the Elfeld call? They went into a house.
Yeah, they've got a number of squads in the area. It's the house on the northeast corner of the intersection.
9175. You can update us to code 4.
Okay, go for it.
Imagine a lot will depend on, yep, it's about to go off right there.
It's a big one. At least they're putting him in the middle of the street.
And he actually went out to look for him.
Right for each taken.
Quarter 42.
I don't know. It's like a war zone in terms of.
Take the good charge fire.
That's the thing about people that have served. These drive, they don't like these either. People that have been over and experienced gunfire, it's just stressful. It's stressful.
379, roll fire. 379.
Apparently the guy came out for a minute and then went back inside.
We try to get him to the north and get eyes on the two sides.
Sounds like you're surrounding the house.
Yep.
Well, you know, as long as he's in the house, they don't need us. But
Flying road, ignore.
St. Paul's trying to figure out who had the gun.
267 on the
The
east
tricky
side.
thing nowadays is it's not actually illegal to have a gun.
This one he was pointing at people and fired it off, allegedly.
Did he fire one?
He fired a shot, yep.
So those are actually legal. Fountains like that in Minnesota are legal.
265.
Where the line is, they can't go up in the air.
Are you guys looking at 578 Elf and see if we have any history?
And if there's an available K9 to assist Central 476 Lawson for a physical domestic caller is trying to hide in her room to stay away from her daughter.
Hello.
Those are immediately off to our left.
Go ahead.
Oh, bad. Yes, sir, backseaters. You're right. You're seeing the fireworks galore. The official fireworks in Minneapolis haven't even started yet.
Right.
371. Just for clarification, the cop in the 7th and Johnson call that you're about to do, Scott called from Eduardo. So all second-hand information is coming from this call.
396.
Even you're a little surprised, aren't you, Pat?
This is something.
Well, it's the first time in 14 years that the 4th is falling on a Friday.
Yep.
3936 Ringline.
Special occasion. Plus the economy's up. Ooh, that was a big one. Where the heck did that one go off? Whenever you see that lightning light.
Mm-hmm.
316
Everybody's out everywhere. Well, I can't really blame them. It's been 90 degrees all day. Just let them know we're out here. Keeping the peace. Pat, you seem a little preoccupied tonight.
No, just I'm a little overwhelmed by all this. This is
Everywhere you go, there's an intersection.
I know.
There's an intersection display. I'm surprised more houses haven't started on fire.
Yeah, that's the only one I've heard about. That one on Route.
Look at this group over here.
2166. I'll be out with 3 emails arguing.
Coming.
Here we go.
1050 blocking the right lane eastbound, 94 at Franklin.
There should not be any more people inside the house.
Ah, there's a firework going off, buddy. What's the problem? Don't you kind of hope he gets out of the car?
Yeah, coming out with his hands up.
That guy's in a hurry.
Shop right now. He's not as busy right now. Barely any people.
Abdi, can you make that your spot? Keep an eye on it every half hour.
There's no reason not to be doing with that.
Not sure what he said.
He wants you to repeat.
We're going to assign that spot to you. Just keep an eye on it every half hour.
Copy that. The basic is also here.
Message.
Yeah, I'm just... No one needs to hang there if there's no problem, but it's your job to let us know when the problem's there.
Copy that, boss.
Now he's yelling at the other car. That person is unhappy.
Yeah.
Now, they don't like slow cars. He's going to try to pass that car. Remember when you tried to haul that lady out of her car over on Maryland? Was that you? No, who did I pull out of there before she took off dragging down the street?
Oh, jeez.
64.
Do you remember that one?
No.
The H&R lady? That car doesn't even sound good. Jesus.
477 single. Clear report.
Oh. Well, I'm going to let that loudmouth person go.
2365.
I never really saw anybody that yelled at everybody.
Fireworks, 2591, runs straight across the street.
Yeah, she's just an angry young lady.
She was on the squad, spoke to the wife over here, said that she was anyway in the house.
And she's almost
the gun
home.
that he's reused it was a BB gun, and he has some assault problems, she said.
Good rate?
Yes.
Everybody hold a break for potential shots fired 11:45 current.
Copy. The firearm and was a PD done per witness. Subject possibly known to use narcotics.
Maybe the answer is for Minnesota to make these legal on one day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get it out of your system on the 4th of July.
We do have history at
After that,
587. There was a medical call there on.
It might as well be. I mean, it's too widespread and overwhelming to really be anything that can be done.
They've been
Right.
started into lines 26 and 27.
Copy that. Thank you. I'll look into it.
every year somebody loses, gets injured, or every year people say, "Oh, it won't happen to me."
Right. Until it does.
The flip side, of course, is that yeah, I don't even like to outline the flip side, but it does seem like a little bit of a family activity. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it definitely does.
So I'm not saying it's a smart family activity, but it is what we've seen is families hanging out together.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma's sitting on their lawn chairs watching their grandkids run around.
Lighting them off and running back to the house.
Well, I'm not saying they should be lighting them off. I mean, obviously, they should never. The worst case scenario is when you have those mortars. The mortar box flips over sideways.
Yep.
Start shooting at people. That's the problem.
Who is leading the protective suite?
Maybe they should maybe the state should have a license. Huh?
There you go.
We got license for everything now. Maybe we need a license for fireworks.
Why not?
A fireworks license, you have to have it, which gives you a little course in training and safety. I mean, we now have a license to drive a boat. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know that.
It just started July 1st.
Is it actually a boat license?
Boat license, but you're grandfathered in because of your age.
Okay.
But
well, how appropriate.
All young people, there's like 3 phases. Young people in Minnesota have to get a boat license. But Bobby got his at age 13. You can do it online. You can still do it online. But, yeah, maybe we need a license for fireworks. I mean, for the Wisconsin-style fireworks. Park, see who's hanging out in Como Park.
Might as well.
There's not as many fireworks here.
Not yet.
Yeah.
For a Honda Pilot, the front right tire is completely disabled and we're not going to be able to move it over right lane here.
Sorry.
Let's see what we got going out here. What we got going on?
557.
Happy 4th.
Taking search for 0 alarm on Pierce Boulevard. Where's everyone still carrying the first one?
If you hear something on those radios, sounds interesting, let me know.
They said they're calling the guy on Elfeld out.
634, I can back, but I'll be coming from east. 673, 2 incoming cars. We have one on the left shoulder, one in the right lane with debris all over.
That looks like a good barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Bridge over 35 over the river. Metro, can you side one to open out?
173, I'm sorry, did you want the alarm?
That's what that learning does. A little wiggle to get traffic over to the right.
We're going to use the 11 o'clock closing for Como Park, folks. It's only 10. People look like they're just finishing up their barbecues.
Yeah. We had a lot of food out there.
Multiple vehicles are stopped southbound.
173, because
Will you take that up?
614, 634, you have to take your thank you.
614 copies. You can send me that alarm on Discord. 634, copy, thanks. 460 Metro on with the 50 on the left side. 634, you can send us that alarm on 7th Street.
It's turned into a beautiful night.
Very much so.
It might even be one of those top 10 evenings that Channel 4 News talks about.
614.
Yeah, the humidity really dropped down.
Top 10, top 10.
Feels really good out.
From Channel 4 here.
Copy, still holding the air at 2205.
Totally, I'll get to you. 27, basic clear. We still need to do the garage.
Copy. Copy. 3-2.
Anybody not on scene can cancel.
Call Kyle Williams.
Copy.
Calling Kyle Williams.
3-2, she's still on the line with the call.
Recoded narcotics.
Possible that we call them back and they're trying to attack.
What's going on over in that side?
Channel. Metro 253.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, guys. 452 Metro. 452. Unit 28. 10-2 or 10-1 on this channel.
Does when you say the primary, is that Boom Island?
Or my alarm turned into a
where is the primary?
I think medics are around here. I'll be looking
Boom
for a
Island?
patient.
Okay. All right. And that's started now? Is it?
When you're downtown, I can back by
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Copy.
All right. Okay, keep me posted. Thank you. Thank you. Did we create a thread? Do we have one?
Anybody on the
Okay,
skill of
thank
recon to assist?
Thanks.
688, thank you so much. 2207.
Fireworks, Robin Street and Sherwood Road. 2133.
Where is that, do you know? This is you're on the thread too, right?
Oh.
Fireworks.
Kelly put that.
As report, looks like they're going to be a level 1 in the parking garage.
The house is clear.
2207. House is clear, 2207.
Hello, Karen. Thank you. Medics are here.
I don't think that's in our town.
Copy, canceling attention.
Egan. It's in Egan. Oh, that's interesting. That's So I told you, I think it's a possibility some of these activities will move to the suburbs.
Mm-hmm.
2363, 2161.
Well, hopefully they'll get lost looking for it.
Yeah, 3430 Highway 61 at Cornet Point Pier, Chrysler, Dodge, criminal trespassing in South Carolina. Cornet Bridge, short.
Can you add 902?
So not nearly as many fireworks up here in the Como neighborhood, is there, Pat?
No, there's really not.
Sounds like they're getting serious. Oh,
It's a call. Yeah. Hardy.
Better pull that up so I can hear what he's saying. He sounds semi-panicked, Channel 1, but on a CAD.
I thought that was.
Channel 1.
Description of the firearm that was allegedly used in this.
All we know is
According to the kids, it's a gray and black pistol, and it should be in a top shelf in the garage.
5, probably 10-6 with 2 weapons.
Copy. Is that the BB gun they were referring to, or are they saying it's a real firearm?
That's the thing I'd like to know.
It said it was a real firearm.
Okay.
Pretty brave.
534.
So now it's back to read.
Copy, because there's no
Patient's being transferred. You can put you back on the alarm here then.
That's
State
Scott
Patrol.
County.
Yeah,
Scott
I know
County
that,
was
but-
asking for help.
That's a freeway deal. This other
Yeah.
thing, there's.
Yeah, Savage was asking for help with a pedestrian versus a car.
No, I know, but I'm still trying to figure out: is it a real gun or is it a BB gun? Do we not know, basically?
Well, they just said it was real.
Yeah, I know, but 5 minutes ago, they
911 heating up in the area of 89.
I'm speaking to wife. She's in one gun in the house, and it's going to be.
Now they're saying BB gun.
Maybe a 10-9, though.
Maybe I have
When?
that person.
They're all BB.
my channel 2 is fell out or something.
Edit?
Nope.
In 2005, the kids are saying that it is a real gun. It was used for hunting, and it used to belong to their dad's brother who passed away 10 years ago.
Okay. Progress on all fronts. A real gun that belonged to Dad's father. You think he fired a shot at somebody?
That's what they said. Whether that was confirmed or not, I don't know.
Call Kelly Thune. Kelly, where'd you get that information? And you think it was the BCA that aired it? All right, thanks a lot. Is the BCA working?
634.
Second in the south.
That works for me.
Plenty of evidence of fireworks. If sponsor is there, so it's to have the
We got a lot of channels going here right now, folks. You might take
And just that 121-115.
This is your.
And I believe
That was the third call from the same guy saying that somebody was stabbed. They're all bogus calls.
I just sent you a message.
Copy. 2214.
my next car, you know, I got a mount.
Oh yeah, you were saying
I
that'll
don't
be
know
nice.
if you'll like it or not.
I'll be happy.
You will.
Yes.
And if Mariah is not going to use any
911
further
area
on the vehicle.
1721 Marianne Street.
Glad to hear that, because I was worried about that.
Well, I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. But I think it, yeah, I think it's going to be.
Negative. Just a black spray painted car.
You can adjust them, but they still in a as a traditional, long-running, when I say St. Anthony, I mean St. Anthony Park, right down Como here. Kids on bicycles, neighborhood. Any year, 11th, 4th of July every year, they shut down Como and they drive down from Como and Carter down here to Nap. Not to be confused with taking a nap. Down to Langford Park down here.
That's nap spelled canap.
Canap, yep. Big Langford Park celebration, one of the nicest little neighborhood 4th of July celebrations there is. On our left there is Langford Park. Sadly, I can tell you that some elected officials have been hesitant to ride in 4th of July parades this year because of the horrific death and shootings of Melissa Hortman and her family and Senator Hoffman. So hopefully that we give a solution. Just so you know, I did send a follow-up letter to the advisory committee. You guys good? Happy 4th of July. How about that one? That's even better, right? Cruz? Cruz? Cruz. Undercover, yeah. Undercover, but
How's it
what's
going?
happening? What's happening?
Let me get a sticker.
You know, I might have some stickers. I don't
Y'all
know.
the loser cops, you don't got stickers?
I might.
The loser cops. Gee, thanks.
You know, what do I got? I I only got loser stickers though.
Oh yeah,
I'll take
You put this sticker on, you're a loser.
I want to be a loser cop.
Loser cop.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. I'll get you out of a speeding ticket.
This thing fast?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Very fast. Very
Watch
fast.
the news on that one.
Yeah.
God bless. He's cleaning up after themselves. God bless.
Hey, good job cleaning up.
Nice.
So now the tricky part about fireworks is that
2800.
2800.
Lieutenant, copy your route for the disturbance / fireworks call 1199 at Albemarle. Outside of the first stop barbershop. First caller. Was requesting a call back from us.
How many gunshots? Lots of signs of fireworks.
Thank you, sir.
Fireworks.
That was nice of him.
Thank you. 22.
Because we were driving slow, he said thank you. Where's it?
Are there two? Doing a Central Squad second break for a fireworks complaint 260 Osceola. Someone was shooting off fireworks and a fire has started.
A fire, now second fire of the night started.
2220.
Go ahead. Thank you.
That was fireworks at the barber shop
Thank you. 22.
at Albemarle in Maryland.
What was this?
The one you were asking about. What
They
was,
said there were a lot of people there or what? Because there was a 206 said there's a bunch of people there, send an extra car.
fireworks going off in the middle of the street blocking traffic.
36, were you calling on?
200 people.
Okay, that's it. Well, we better drift by. Maryland and Albemarle. It just lets you know if you ever did a legit fireworks show.
220, you can break me.
Thank you.
34, I can confirm, sir.
Thank you.
2800. Probably about 100.
The noise ordinance fall after 10 o'clock. Like
6348 to show you en route.
the idea is to let people get to sleep at a reasonable hour. So, in addition to the fireworks issue, fireworks that continue late in the night are a violation of the noise ordinance. So, in theory, get all your fireworks shot off by 10:30.
In theory.
In theory, so people can go to sleep.
That would be the courteous thing to do.
202. Go ahead. We have squads en route for the disturbance on Albemarle, as there's about 100 people there lighting off fireworks and blocking off the street. But I wanted to advise you we have an AMA impending at 1408 Marion for an obvious DOA. Copy. We'll get there when we can. Thank you. 2223.
Based on this address and the amount of people there, we're going to need a whole lot more people than just this call.
Is that for that call?
The Albemarle call.
Okay, well.
Copy. Do we have any additional central squads that can start, or night shifters that can start for Albemarle?
Should we head up and help on the Albemarle call, gentlemen? I missed that. How many did you say were there?
There were about 200. They're mostly down by
Negative
Farmer
response.
Shop.
I'll see if West or East can help.
264 Tango, we'll head to Albemarle.
Well, we'll let St. Paul call the ball in terms of how they deal with the problem, but we'll be there in case it goes downhill.
After that, we'll head over that way as well.
Fireworks 2870 Jackson Street.
And the other idea is just block off the street so they can finish their display.
Yeah. So it looks like they mostly cleared out here.
Yeah, the 4th of July fireworks in Minneapolis over on Boom Island, which are amazing. I don't know if you guys watched them. It's an amazing fireworks display. The official display is over. People are leaving.
Fireworks, Mont Avenue East. We're at the street for a group of 3 to 4 shooting fireworks off at one another and shot at the cops vehicle.
83 degrees, low humidity now. I mean, it's probably high if it was warm.
And the
It feels very
Maplewood
pleasant.
fire from the elementary school are related to the same hall. I'm out speaking with them. Maplewood doesn't need to respond unless they want to. So that's the whole process.
Nine
911 hanging up in the area of 2320 Silver Lane within 8 meters.
9-7, copy. 7 copy.
2227.
We are going through Como Park, folks. That's Como Lake on our left.
Caller, thanks fireworks for setting off in the apartment at 2227.
Caller thinks the fireworks are being set up in the apartment.
That's not good.
No, that's usually my line. Oh, that's not good. Itself was actually pretty much down today. Of course, it was so dang hot.
Right.
Who would want to go out and commit a crime?
Nobody wanted to stay in their air conditioning today.
Did you see my picture of the cows?
Of the what?
Cows?
No.
You didn't look at the Facebook post today?
I missed it.
Well, you get
It's on the LOP page?
You might not. Yeah, the LOP page. Yeah.
I checked it, but
I saw cows. I saw cows in a lake. I had to snap a picture of them.
That's funny.
Go ahead.
At Rice and Maryland, can we just get some squads to start redirecting westbound traffic at Rice and Maryland?
Yeah, but they're doing what I said. Just redirect the traffic.
Yep.
This is quite the fireworks show at Albemarle, Maryland.
Copy, are there squads arriving on scene that can help redirect traffic?
646.
Copy.
110, I copy out for the substantial person, 900 Fairview, female still calling.
Cancel.
Nevertheless, that suspect matches the description of the party that.
Sherry said she saw your post, and those are some smart calls.
The one though, the one cow that was looking right at me, you know what he was saying, and I was burning it into my brain. Help me.
Redirecting eastbound traffic southbound on Woodbridge. It's going to start melting a couple blocks of Maryland and force everybody out of here.
That's okay.
Primary group of people are going to be on the southbound side of Albemarle.
Change this call to an AMA and clear it out of the system.
2229.
I don't think they're going to force anybody out.
Needs was to redirect eastbound traffic to southbound on Woodbridge. Most of the people are going to be coming southbound side of Albemarle.
Some quality fireworks.
Yep.
I have to add the quality illegal fireworks, but quality fireworks.
Very expensive.
It's like there's another group over there further east. Like in the Tin Cups lot or something.
Yeah, Bryce, Maryland.
I saw the Tin Cups is
So far,
open
no one wants to
again
listen to St. Paul.
under the new ownership.
Copy, 229 eastbound traffic blocked off. 6 to 1 other responding squads come up
This
to
is fire at
start working their way
1815 County Road
towards
E.
Blossom Ridge.
There's 12 coming from the
Keep
phone.
closing your way, son, please.
I copy.
2230.
Hey Mark, did you say there's more fireworks east of here? So we're gonna leave this to St. Paul.
I'm just pulling up on Maryland.
Yeah, we're on the west end, but I see fireworks. Looks like east of Rice Street too. Looks like St. Paul has a strategy here. We'll just let them try to do that.
Yep, I'm just standing by in case they ask for assistance.
Copy.
I heard the St. Paul sergeant tell him to stop shooting fireworks. Did you hear that, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
How's that working?
Yeah, I don't think they're listening. That's a big crowd.
What is she saying? there's a loose squad, meet me on Albemarle, 1 block south of Maryland. Albemarle, 1 block south.
You want to let this guy out?
Zoom in for a few minutes.
Are you on Albemarle or are you on
You'll see me, I'm on Albemarle. Granite Road. Just pull alongside me. What do you think? You think they obey the St. Paul officers? If you haven't shared this yet, this is 4th of July, 10:34 in St. Paul.
You have one of those things behind my seat.
Which one of these? Yes, I don't know. No, we're not going to resort to that, but here you go. That one might be low. There's one
Have
of
anybody? Morning, 6. Daniel, if this breaking gun in for us, I need to have some cover for start.
You got one of these?
Oh yeah.
Let's use that first.
This is a last resort.
Huh?
It's a last resort.
Last resort.
Possibly involved in road rage or intoxicated drivers. One southbound, southbound Groveland, other one southbound on the road near the fire department. Black Toyota Corolla, license plate Sierra Delta Kilo, 971. Second is a gray Nissan Rogue, license plate Romeo Foxtrot Yankee 075.
Okay, copy of the fireworks at 5 West Virginia.
Go ahead. 3936 are currently on scene. Is there any way they want to stage?
3936.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Could you please change it to a medical clear system?
621. Well, with a gun is shooting, and they are covering up with fireworks. Caller disconnected.
29 on 61, the gateway ramp.
3930, description on mail.
Child, the first grader.
272.
We do not have a particular spot to stage. We are per 621 trying to push the crowd by redirecting traffic.
They're not really trying to do something here, are they?
Thank you. 2237.
3936, negative on a suspect description. Caller disconnected. It's a 911 only number.
3930.
You're welcome.
Confirm.
You want to leave? Just need to help get her out here?
116. I'll take the 918 out at 3rd Street. Just in Washington, closer to 3rd
Which
Street.
we did, of course.
Ah, yes.
911,
Huh?
19 meters.
Yes, indeed.
3rd Street, 2238.
Hey, ladies. I want you to pull your car up in front of that car. Okay? Pull along the curb so you're not blocking.
Squad 279.
Just pull along the curb nice and tight.
Go ahead.
In front of the white car.
272. East Stage. At Rosa, Maryland. Make sure cars go north to south on Rice.
Copy at Rosa, Maryland at 2238.
Correction, that's right.
Copy. 29 113
When I talked to her 20 minutes ago, he was fine. I'm not on my phone right now.
Copy, thank you. And are there any lost traffic calls?
Negative, not yet. 8196 Tango, checking
But
in
the
status.
camera's still zoomed.
Yeah, whatever you think. You know, probably back a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
So it looks like the fireworks are over.
8196 Tango, checking in status.
But
Spoke too soon.
it doesn't look like the party's over.
Copy, code 4.
The more of these little red things, the better, Pat.
Indeed.
And 325 fire is just full in Alpha Rice and Maryland here. Staging.
Is there a fire? Is there a problem?
They called for fire, but it's unclear why in the notes.
202.
202 will make the decision.
202.
I think if you can call medics and fire, there's no active fire, and hopefully it's not being blamed fireworks.
For officers at the gateway ramp with the found child, do you have a name and a description? 202, I just want to confirm with the background noise. Do you want me to cancel both fire and medics, correct?
Yes, there's no active fire. They're done tuning up fireworks for now. 189 on 60. The little boy's name is Jude Norman Bryan.
634 on fire.
4 tall, white male, approximately 8. And his parent that he was with is Kaylee. That's gone.
Okay, his parent or aunt is looking for him as well. We'll send him over to the ramp.
Copy.
Yeah, 164.
164.
This is fire. Correction. 1 man is late for a trash can on fire on the north side of the parking lot.
164, copy.
Yeah, this was an insane amount of people here, folks. And a crazy amount of fireworks. This was to the point of it was
Fireworks, 1395.
very disrespectful to the people who live in the neighborhood.
Do we have central squads that can break for an assault at 296 7th Street at Amico? There was a male pepper sprayed. Medics have been started.
23 control, code 4.
Copy, code 4.
523, I can head to that.
533, copy. Is there a respond to back 533?
Unit number 2. Via the Spanish language line, someone broke into the apartment.
534, right over.
Thank you. 2243.
Y'all blocking us. I see y'all having a little rally. Yeah, but can we get up out here, y'all?
And info for squads on the Albemarle Hall. We do have a fight impending at McCubbin and
Fucking
Spenson.
brakes off.
It's unknown if it's related to the group that was just pushed out of Albemarle. Unknown number of people, unknown if anybody has weapons. Somebody is saying get police here.
2614, you can break escalated at.
Copy, squad to back 26 for Tango.
Tell her to turn her goddamn bright lights off, too.
Huh?
Tell her to turn her bright lights off.
Thank you, 2244.
He'll direct you off.
Hi.
Squad 37 for your caller is going to be the one charging the lot.
Can I go get my point? Yeah, some target practice going on.
4477 Tango, 4481.
Victoria 77 Tango, go for both.
TSC 1285 Cove. The female came in with the luggage. Has been in the bathroom for the last hour.
Copy from the
Vision for 6.
4482 Tango, I'll go for 81, easy work.
Copy.
Okay.
2246.
I just wanted to stretch my legs for a second.
Well, we're over here on 1100 block of Albemarle.
32-year-old female.
Large group. We're just making sure everybody exits in a lawful fashion. St. Paul's got several cars out here.
Do we have squads that can start for an assault call at 510 Sibley in apartment 512?
By far the biggest crowd of people we saw all night.
Yeah, maybe the biggest fireworks show we saw.
Oh, for sure.
But there's more work to be done, so I think we're gonna shove off here. All right, we're gonna shove off.
You know, and there's so many parks in this neighborhood that this could have been done in rather than in the middle of the street.
Factory 7, I'll head that way. 510 Sibley.
Copy. We are going to get a west squad en route as well.
This was a call dispatched to the St. Paul squads, and we let them handle it the way they chose to.
Bravo 3960 with you.
Well, we're not 100%
Bravo 3960, have a good night. 2248.
exactly what their plan is, because they did tell them to stop. Best thing you can say about this is it keeps you, lets you know where the issues are going to be next year.
Mm-hmm.
5182.
5182.
Clear right.
Monarch 2835 Rice Street, North Permit 913 for a 42-year-old male feeling overheated.
Number 533.
Negative 537.
Yeah, that address downtown, that's one from last year.
196.
100%.
Affirmed. We have a second caller saying that the cop knocked a knife out of their neighbor's hand. That caller is saying that
Arizona plate
they're
81 Alpha 420.
We're very familiar with these parties. Same issues.
94 and Central. Copy that at 2249.
Yeah, definitely not fond of it being in the middle of a residential neighborhood, in the middle of the street.
In that case, they shut down Maryland Avenue because so many people and so much firework activity. What is that rattling? I don't know.
2362.
It's definitely not over here.
523, we're going to come around to this.
Assessment is on a small 3785. We just got an update on your stage. 88-year-old male.
Very code 4 for them. So the pump please.
Copy that. 22.
You know what? Snap that in. That is off in the deal on mine.
Okay. So I'll tell you a story there, backseaters. Great police work.
9171.
So, citizen reported shots fired in front of their house here this last week, right down here on Litchfield. Right down here on Litchfield. Actually, they didn't actually call 911. Right here. And, but they called us, said, hey, is there any reports of people getting shot on Litchfield? And there was not. But they said, well, we heard shots, people were shooting. So our deputies came out here and recovered a casing in the street. Then they went and got the video footage from the camera at the corner there. And they saw a car pull in this alley right here. See that camera up ahead there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the little flashing lights anymore. They pulled in right here and then went back the other way, and a guy got out the window and fired shots. They could tell the type of car from the film, but they didn't have the exact plate. But they were able to track down the car. And they got video of the people, made an arrest.
That was some really good work by the gun unit.
That was pretty cool. Whoa, there's a big one. That's like commercial grade. Is that coming out of the middle of the street?
It was, I think, in the street just south of
Yeah,
Lawrence.
because he's all that Jersey Day for the caller who said that
they're right out there putting it in the street. Here it goes again. These big commercial grade ones are dangerous. This is a Bourne's Bar.
How you doing?
most dangerous part is when they light them up, they tip over. It's like a bazooka going off.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a call on McCubbin and Stinson? We're not too far.
I don't know if it's ending dispatched.
Ended. I don't know the best way to handle this. If it's in the middle of the street, if we confront them and force them, they'll end up lighting them off in the alleys, right? What do you think? What's your recommendation?
At least do it off on the side of the street.
But then it might be in the building. I don't know. It might be safe. There's another big group over there. I don't know. I'm gonna deter traffic here a little bit. Somebody's gonna, you know what's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna launch.
Right as a car is going by.
Yeah, and that car's gonna hit it or something. That'd be the worst scenario, right?
I'm not finding that call ending or dispatched.
Okay. Yeah, it's an old, it's 15 minutes old.
5-3, I'm with medics. You can cancel 537.
Happy 537, all streets.
Now it's on the other side of the street.
Copy.
No, it's down the street. Well, the main streets are the most problematic. I'm gonna turn both lights on. Maybe they're all changed. They're moving down the street. Roll your window up, Pat, just in case.
Back at 3666 East County Line for a patient that had previous medical alarms requesting police response.
I would say the fireworks are larger this year.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, not like there's more of them, but they're physically bigger.
A lot of smoke in the air. there's so many pending fireworks.
Hi guys.
Hey, how are you?
See you, Michelle.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Trooper 8, 3100. South back 6 Echo. 3100. Do you have anything stern out here? Anything you want looked at before we go on for fuel?
Oh, that was huge.
Copy, we'll be back up about midnight. Reach us on 5,000.
What do you say about 5,000?
Sure.
Maybe it's the plane.
Possible Peter call sign. Go ahead.
See who wins the firework contest.
956.
I know that park at remember where that guy rammed us? He had to break his window out with a pipe.
Their neighbor is pointing them towards their
Jermaine and Cottage.
Yeah.
That park there always has a huge display. Eastbound on University here, going past Regions Hospital.
We didn't come down here, but CHS Field, I think, had fireworks tonight too. But no, maybe not. Was there a baseball game today or not?
I think there was today, and I believe that Brad Hazlitt got honored.
Okay. That's good, but what did he do? Retiring?
Retiring.
Retiring. Yeah.
29 years.
Now on 814 Jenks, fireworks are hitting the colors of roof. I don't think you need to look it up, but I just think that's, we'll go over there off of Payne Arcade Jenks, see what we got going for East Side Fire. Today, earlier today.
Definitely not.
Honest, even going to my backyard for 15 minutes was painful. I'd like to live out there your whole day.
It was brutal.
Well, so the humidity this morning was...
Oh, it was ungodly.
Yeah, it was... We're all around the east side, folks, pulling up on Payne and Tedesco. Well,
31706.
it does shock you, even though you've been listening to them all night. All of a sudden, Out the side door, boom.
210, I copy that you're not for the suspicious 472 Jackson outside of the Spring Hill Hotel. The caller just said
Yeah, I was having dinner at some friend's house on the east side before I came in tonight, and a big one went off in the alley behind him, and I jumped out of my chair.
Well, you should, because you're a jump out boy.
I'll show you later.
Not jump up, jump out.
Yeah, those guys have been floodlight fireworks for quite a while. Maybe you can find their stash out there. Any copies?
So we get to 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Now the real time is over, and now you're just keeping people awake. And by the way, at 12:01, it's no longer the 4th.
There you go.
Copy around for fireworks at 49, 43,
Having computer issues.
Copy.
Fireworks were just down on Wells, though. I gotta get down there. By the way, our condolences to the family of that young man that got killed on the moped. That light's not right there. Over on the west side, over on Georgia and Ohio.
Yep.
Get run into. Well, I think he was on a moped. According to the paper, I'm not sure.
It is going to be 118.
Supposedly he missed the stop sign himself.
44, 772.
669.
Kaylin and Cayuga, the caller was set up part flashed a gun at our caller. Plate similar to 112 Alpha Echo.
Richard, another copy.
Left slide. The transmission clip. Can you go again?
A lot of channels tied together. What the hell are these?
214 my apologies. Were you looking for the east call, Kaylin and Cayuga?
Those have to be going off right by the police station. The big one's over there.
Thank you.
Pat, I got one thing in my mind. Not driving over that big pothole.
God bless you.
370. Is there a spot back to 114 for a site at 540 Broadway? Caller said there's about 15 to 20 people breaking on site in the lobby. Said that one person is bleeding and they're on the second floor.
What's that address on Broadway?
540.
I don't know. See what These
44 for 9, I'm home.
I'm off. Really what we want is people use a little common sense.
Yep.
It's the old motorcycle repair place for the Hell's Outcasts. I think, gentlemen, it's 11:11. Zoom in way past so we got documentation in case something goes wrong. There we go.
Southeast of 2nd Street. Got a group of small males possessing fireworks. See if you can get up and just watch more and talk for a few. Honey? Taking on the gas, not even quite the street. 534.
534.
Clear, put me out of here for
Hey, let's wrap it up in the next 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. What's she yelling?
Sign on the top tower, people. They just finish off the garbage here, close there.
Copy. 2315.
Pat, I think we're going to take you to your car.
Okay.
You can run in and use the restroom.
Sounds good.
Come back, I'll get your camera fired up,
All right.
and I'll go use the restroom.
We're on 1530 here in our vehicle. We got 15.2.
So, I know there's a few of you out there that probably would like to see us arrest everybody, but the reality is we don't have the resources to arrest everyone on 4th of July. Maybe on the 6th of July we might, not on the 4th of July.
We have 3 squads on scene.
And the reality is, it would be a ticket.
North of Shoshana. Do we need additional?
Man, we got to take all the fireworks to the, what do they call it, the bomb disposal unit?
Yep.
Locker.
Have that, thank you.
There's a small fire here.
So bottom line is, we do not have resources on 4th of July. Even at that Albemarle call, just so you know, there was 12 St. Paul police squads there that attempted, when we got there, attempted to curtail the activity. But even 12 cars with 200 people on 4th of July, it just doesn't really work.
Nope.
Unless you want to start macing everybody. And there's little kids there. It's just...
And with 200 people, how do you pick out who's the one who set off the fireworks?
Well, you know, in our case, we saw them. But yeah, generally that's... I know there's some people that think we like to confiscate fireworks, you know. We don't like to confiscate fireworks.
No.
It's a pain in the butt. But we do it. But,
I can advise for all.
you know,
At that point.
I am in the lot.
oh, that's right.
We'll just say to have your note for the fireworks call 568 Lexington at 2360.
We're gonna split up for a while. Pet
Roseville, Robert County, 446.
214.
can do some shout outs if we got any. I don't know how that works.
Now, I did the last 2 or 3 weeks of shout outs on Wednesday when I was out with Joe.
Okay.
So any of you who were looking for shout outs the last couple of weeks, go to the Wednesday Live
They're gonna be mad at you.
with Jelly Joe.
They're gonna be mad at you.
But I will be doing tonight's when I go live.
Third party information that somebody has a firearm.
You want to run in?
Can you take me to my car?
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
And then you go ahead and go.
I'm gonna stay live until you're ready to go live.
Oh, okay.
Copy it. Calling at 101
Sure.
Yeah, you got everything?
Copy. It might be we have a flight call 1965 wait 10 people sitting in the car.
I feel like I put something in the back.
You probably did.
And information about the influencer code in the years here.
Traffic.
321, I'm pulling up in the area here.
Colton White Bear, Edward John Union, 459.
Copy, go forward.
I'll let you know when I'm done.
All right.
9175.
5?
We have a suspect that dropped at 3666 East County Line. It's apartment 222 for a female that thinks she's having a stroke.
Copy. Is it... Do we know if it's going to be the same party?
Affirmative. Looks like it is going to be the name and your call and the name and the call from medics match.
Copy, and now somebody may be
Copy.
reporting
We'll
an
be
overdose.
going up to-
Callers
you
not
said it's
responding until
222?
text to 911.
Affirm.
321. I think this is going to be just unrelated because there's a bunch of juveniles out in the park here.
Copy.
All right. Well, so far we have not had cases of groups shooting at each other or shooting at officers.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
But historically, that has not started until around midnight. So we do have one of our deputies in the command post
302.
But 321. There's probably about
in Minneapolis.
70 kids out here.
302, can you call data, please?
A lot of merged radio traffic tonight, which I am not fond of, but three and one. Sometimes channels 3 and 1 are merged.
Okay, 321.
Someone's waving me down right now. I'm just gonna go check back at the Berg scene, see if they need anything. Squad just wanna get everyone out of the park here.
Copy, we got an update that there may be a gray sedan involved.
Yeah, I'll get more information here shortly.
Copy, squad 312.
Medics
are en route for that overdose.
Copy.
Gabby, we'll drive through the park. You want to just let fire know there's a small fire in the park too?
Copy.
I just saw the sun. Looked like he was walking back to the address here.
Copy.
Just pulling up my portable CAD here, folks.
Affirm.
327 up 321. Go ahead. Do you have your phone on you? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you want me to give you a call?
7-3, code 4 with that female, just waiting for medics.
I'm going to go back to the one for Robin Silver, 6 Road Valley at 22.
You're going to fly this flight up?
279, start fire.
Address 5051 Lorraine, just happened to
214, we have the residents
on
over
some fireworks.
10 on the line with the TC right now.
Copy, clean up for firework debris. 2321, 312, go ahead.
Don't open the door. We don't need medics here. Nobody's overdosing that we're being told. We just have a large group of probably 75 to 100 people that we're trying to clear out.
Copy, still continue fire.
Jump on 100. Yeah, it looks like we have 2 small fireworks that are inside the park coming from the fireworks.
Copy.
And you're at 100 right now. Speeds are about 70.
363
Light traffic.
Got a chase going on
634 here.
LTAC 1.
Copy, still holding the 10-2. 362 case number is 118874.
Got a
Vehicle 1955, welcome 2322.
On a position, you can clear out.
325 to 312, did you see that new comment from a new caller?
No, we're outside our car right now. We're just trying to stop all these fights that keep breaking out.
Approaching
Callers reporting food male that was chasing some of these juveniles around the park, and apparently that's who said that they were overdosing.
Sure, Johnny. The people over here are saying they just took off in a white car.
210, my apologies, I did not get any of that.
Copy. We got more squads coming.
Copy. If you're over here, just try to push all this David crowd into the vehicle.
Yes, sir, from the first missing command room.
Looks like the west side of the
You
park.
can see large-scale fireworks at 14th and Main Street. That's through there again.
225,
Hey, sir.
And 312, we can just have someone linked up with medics.
David
Not
Union,
medics, sorry.
974.
Fire, just stay with them while they
Yield the
put
problem
out
if you
these
see one.
fires.
well. Chase on the freeway.
Correction, Lincoln, David Union, 974.
425, I'll take care of that. Are they on scene?
634. No, it doesn't look like it
Go
right
ahead.
now, but just that way we have someone with them.
Has
anyone called for medics yet for this call?
Dispatch, if you
Negative.
want to have fire, muster up with me
Start medics
at
code 4,
450,
female conscious breathing.
seems like a good location, 312.
Caller was setting off fireworks and argument started, then someone pulled a firearm 2 minutes ago. Unknown if that subject is still there. The caller is training for fire. Black Tesla parked in the lot. No shots were heard.
Pretty up to you. Short zone 61 coming up at Buffalo. There's a vehicle that's northbound at about 85 miles an hour. Crossing lane lines. Not
overhead, we have your vehicle. Ground units discontinue for eastbound Plymouth from Newton.
And 7-5. You can show me clear the accident. I'm trying to catch up to him.
All cars in the tail have shut down. We're following Trooper, you called.
Trooper, you have it for eastbound Plymouth.
All right.
Negative. Northbound Gerard
In terms of fire right now.
Most of the stuff you're listening to is over on the Minneapolis side.
Right now that are not spreading.
It's a chase with a helicopter,
Northbound Gerard from 14 past
helicopter
another
and
car.
plane following them.
279, are you still on channel 3?
I'm gonna run in and use the restroom as soon as Pat's ready.
279.
Hey, ladies. Where's the dog?
Central and Avon, seeing 30 to 40 people in lawn chairs lighting fireworks.
We got the Sparkses here.
Coast 12326.
Come on, Sparks, where are you going? We better show us Bebe, don't you think? Nicole, Nikki. Well, yeah, but come over here and talk to the back seaters first, because you're not normally that shy,
No. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Hope everybody's safe and enjoying their nice Friday night weather.
It's all good. You guys are driving undercover in a Pacifica.
Yeah.
You love that.
Yeah. Fooled even St. Paul earlier, too. So.
You what?
Fooled St. Paul earlier, too.
Really? Good.
Yeah. Had to ask him how he liked the minivan.
The Pacifica's special because that's Baby's second home.
Yeah.
Right?
It's very comfy for her. The airflow is really good. The doors are all automatic, open and shut for her.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They're pretty high end.
That's really cool.
You bringing Bebe out?
What's,
There she is.
I don't know if we can see her.
We're gonna have a
I'm going to back up a little bit so I can see her. I'm going to back up so I can see her on the concrete.
He's described as a white male, about 5'8", medium build.
Oh, there she is.
With short,
there's
reddish
Baby.
brown hair.
Hi.
Unknown pants, and he's probably in his 30s.
That's special.
Camera shot.
Well, it's going to get busy now, ladies.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to get busy. You ready?
Probably about a 15-minute time delay right now.
Your key card?
My key card.
Did you lose something again, Pat?
Where would it be?
On the seat right there on the floor.
614 to 321. Do you want a perimeter out? Trying to find him?
I don't think we see it.
No, but you losing something is very rare.
It's true.
Just misplacing it is high.
Yeah.
Losing, no. Misplacing it.
Very regular.
You go hit it. I'm going to turn it on you so I can run in.
Did you want to set up a perimeter?
I know, but I'm going to wait till you're on a roll.
No, we don't need one for the large site. We'll be up to 321 on his third.
Going to send you to Pat for a while. I'm assuming you don't have your camera tonight, right? Because you don't have your car?
Yeah.
It's all right.
Well, we had to double up. The dog does go in the truck quite a bit, so there's a nice spot for her in the back. She got a 360 window view, whatever she wants to look at.
321.
Were you surprised at how many fireworks there were?
At Albemarle specifically
Everywhere.
or everywhere?
Well, I don't know if where you were driving, but
Yeah, there's been I don't know.
Frogtown, East Side, I mean.
We were in Minneapolis most of last year, so it's hard for me to remember back 2 years ago, but this seems like a lot of aerial fireworks.
Yeah, I mean, every neighborhood.
I mean,
in Frogtown, every corner.
Yeah, it seems like a lot, that's for sure.
About 311.
All right, folks.
Did you want a perimeter?
As soon as you leave the lot, I'm giving it to you. We're going to sign you over to Pat here. As Pat pulls out, Sheriff can run in and grab.
Yeah, if we can get a few more cars there set up on
Water or anything?
No, I got a water, but Pat makes me drink. You know, he forces me to drink Gatorade.
Do you need a Gatorade?
Oh, I got water. Thanks, though.
We packed a cooler, so.
What's this here? Oh, vitamins. Gummies. But they're vitamin gummies. Not those other kind.
Right. Caller advised people with guns are chasing them. He ran into the McDonald's and he's being followed for before.
All right, it's going to be very busy.
They look like
We're very busy. All right, hold on. Make sure. Hey, do me a favor. Put your phone out, will you?
Check the live.
Make sure we get to Pat.
325, fires on scene. 5 fires on scene. We're gonna start moving towards the target. Two left there on the stairs.
Copy.
614, based on what 371 said, we won't be using the dogs, so you can disregard what they're
Copy. 302, copy the Barclay call.
Well, folks, you've got me now. I'm Pat Scott, a deputy who works for the best sheriff in the country, Bob Fletcher. There is a lot going on tonight, but it is almost all fireworks related.
What's the plan? So
there's East squads who are dealing with a large group they're about to try and clear out. Not sure where that is right now. Looks like it is at the Hayden Heights Recreation Center in the 1900 block of Hoyt on the east side. So I'm eastbound on Phelan Drive, coming up on Payne Avenue here.
118845. You're welcome to 9333.
So what I'm going to do here in a minute here is do this week's shout-outs. The fireworks are definitely slowing down now. Thank goodness. Quite the little show going on up ahead there. Not exactly sure where that's coming from.
Coming to Hayden Heights. Most of the crowd is moved to the northeast corner. There's probably close to 100 people over there, and we're not moving them, trying to move them out until fire first.
Yeah, so like come to the southwest corner. Just meet us here. It's too big of a crowd. So we come for us to try to do it. Just near the airport.
A lot of copies are leaning white, so we're going to wait for fire to clear. We're with fire down here right now.
Every fireworks call that squads have been to, they are greatly outnumbered by the participants, and to attempt to stop people and give them tickets for fireworks would be ludicrous, counterproductive, and dangerous. So I'm going to pull over here. Whoop. Up by the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. And do these shout outs real quick. Happy birthday to Cole, turned 25, turns 25 tomorrow. Love from Mom Tammy. Megan Fritz turned 25 on July 2nd. Love from Mom and Dad. Amber Kirshner turned 37 on July 1st from Candy and the family. Sue Peterson, July 6th coming up, so Sunday is having a birthday, with love from your son, Zach.
Looking for a squad to break, Sergeant. To copy 858 Euclid outside. Someone was shot in the side of the body.
Okay.
Is anyone available to come to the coffee shop? There's like, they're closing in 15 minutes and they have some people with masks.
Yep, I'll be en route from Lexington 94.
Okay, we're gonna head up to head up to this coffee shop.
Taking it then, we'll be en route.
312, how many
I'll have that. What do you have, Bobby?
I'm at the coffee shop. Canada.
We have 4 cars, so...
It's all good, they're just getting ready to close?
Yeah, they're closing like 20 minutes. Some kids with surgical masks try to come in, and when they saw us, they turn around. They're in the middle of their parking lot right now.
Yeah.
Copy. It's 312. I'm going to stay here.
The masked kids still in the parking lot?
Okay.
We're gonna get back to the shout outs after I go up to this
Yeah, so
coffee
they're in
shop.
the middle of the parking lot now with surgical masks.
We constantly have problems
You guys gonna back them up on that one?
getting it cleared out.
A lot of these cars belong to this group, so we were just gonna probably... Yeah, there's 4 of us going up there.
Copy, and then fire is going to be back.
Do you want me to head up there also, or just stay here on the east side on patrol?
Whatever you think. Might be some good video there, who knows? It's all up to you.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and head up there. Yeah, there's a coffee shop up in Little Canada, and at closing time they often have problems getting the young people to leave. nice to get up there and get some license plates. We have a lot of, quite a few shootings that take place related to that coffee shop after people leave from there. So it's good to get some faces on camera and get some license plates.
I copy the update. Can you notify Regions, United? I'm going to head to Regions if other squads want to go to the scene and secure it. 3-2-1 copy. Squads coming from the north end. Don't take 3rd Street fires.
So they have a number of St. Paul cars on scene on Euclid Street at a scene where a man was reportedly shot in the side.
312, let's get fire out here. So if you guys can just move over a little bit.
Yeah, it's been. They leave before I get there. He's trying to get the plate of whatever car they get into. It's the mask kit.
Yeah, disregard. They're just gonna back out of the roadway here.
There's one break to start to the 6. There's a female stating that a male had hit her. He's currently in the parking lot. He does have a knife, claiming that he was looking to use it on her.
And that shooting victim is apparently being taken to the hospital in somebody's private vehicle. Which, if you don't have somebody with you to render first aid, like put pressure on the wound, that's a risky thing to do. There's times it may be wise to get them to the hospital fast in a private vehicle, but usually it's best to wait for the paramedics unless you have someone able to give them aid on the way to the hospital.
Ron Zane speaking with cops and witnesses. The shooting happened right at Euclid and Maple. We have a ton of casings and rounds around. We're going to copy that. If you have enough supplies out there, let's get a perimeter started.
So Little Canada Road is a couple miles north of here on 35E, and then the coffee shop is to the west.
Got a couple casings and live rounds out here.
By the Euclid and Maple.
3-2-1, you got squads going up here. 363-4.
And if a whole bunch of squads had been tied up on trying to arrest and or tag people setting off fireworks, would be that many cars unavailable to go to a shooting scene. And yeah, a shooting scene takes precedence to fireworks calls every day of the week. So apparently the shooter down on Euclid fled the scene on foot, still holding on to the gun.
Bobby, where in the lot are these guys?
They are, when you come to the exit, right now, correction, entrance, they're all the way to the right. The only two cars over there.
Are they in that white Camry, no plates?
So I see a white sedan over there, and a couple other SUVs. They were in like the Oaks as well.
It's not the white Camry that went behind the building?
I did not see a Camry that went behind the building, but it's where all those marked cars are over there.
That's the vehicle that just dropped off the victim at Readers.
Yeah, they're in that, we're over here.
Yeah, let's see if we can ID him with plates at least and the body camera faces.
Copy. Sheriff, you're good. We'll step out and make some conversation.
634, we're gonna need at least.
Yeah, like they're probably the Muddy Boys group. Let's see what we got, and feel free to use the paper if you want to.
302 to dispatch, can you have setup slots on the perimeter here? The science squads is in a certain area.
Copy, do we have a direction of travel?
You got enough people for a track right now. We only have 2 of us right now. I need less lethal, pepper ball or 40. 360, I got pepper ball. 361.
361.
361. I think our perimeter out on this area. He's Maple and Wilson, Bates and Euclid, and then Mendota and Euclid.
Copy, Maple and Wilson, Bates and Euclid.
So this coffee shop is just a little bit up the road here.
We're gonna either start in front of the address or near Euclid Maple. The witness is saying she doesn't know what way a suspect ran after the incident happened. Alright, 51. Squad's coming to the area. Start up a 4-block perimeter right now. 374, we're going to check
Cars from the shooting from Columbia Heights is up here as well. Say that again, Darren?
600, if anyone's on their way here with a squad, it can be a block. On Euclid, one block
So
to the west
the
of
vehicle
Maple.
that was shot at, and we may have stopped up in Columbia Heights,
Come back on that
has vehicles up here right now.
ignition's all messed up.
Alright, well that's good info. I thought you meant the vehicle that is involved in the shooting on the east side, but this is a previous Somali shooting.
634, we're going to need somebody to come and speak to the witness at the address.
Okay, my bad. Next name, make model.
302, I don't know if it's been aired or not, but suspect description is a black male, light-skinned black male, very long dreads, wearing light or dark or blue basketball shorts.
Copy, light complected black male, long green and black dress, black and white long sleeve shirt, and dark blue basketball.
321. We got enough people on our track team. We got about 5 officers right now, so anybody coming, just take a perimeter spot. On 12, there's Mariah.
Okay.
Trooper rates overhead on Hemi TAC 5. Last known direction of travel. Time delay, please.
New message.
634 to Trooper. Incident happened right at Euclid and Maple. Unknown direction of travel from there. If you just want to start checking the area, you can pick us up right now.
We have a time delay.
Well, I'm going to get turned around here to give you guys a good view, and I'm going to finish up my shout-outs.
Logan.
Euclid and Earl.
Copy.
All right, happy anniversary to Barry and Jean Greenwood. Celebrating 40 years of marriage in 8 minutes. Love from your kids. Sammy's, Ben, and Alex. Princess Hope, proud holder of a kindness coin, turned 6 on June 27th. Love from Mom, Dad, Prince, and Larry. Happy birthday to Nicole Hamilton, turned 34 on June 17th.
We need somebody on scene here to talk
Letitia Lala, July 6th, Sunday. Rides with us from Cowlitz County, Washington. Happy birthday to you.
One class to the scene to talk to possible witnesses out here.
I just got done dropping tape. I can be over there in just a second.
You know, we have to give some condolences to the family and friends of Don Carlson, bartender manager of the Brass Rail in St. Paul.
371, I'm already on scene here.
Passed away June 27th. Greatly missed by his brother Mark.
On Maple from Euclid. I got a car flying up, selling. Not even gonna attempt to catch him, but probably 85 or 90 by the state fair. Although it looks like he stopped for the stop sign, so disregard.
Well, our friend Rachel Jensen, her niece Gigi, is having her 19th birthday. Happy birthday to you, Gigi.
Hi, copy. We're still behind you.
Six months since our friend Sean Filowich, longtime St. Paul police officer, outstanding man, passed away.
a little bored right now. See you later.
See ya. Prayers to everyone in Sean's family. We are live on patrol.
Oh, you're on your own now?
Yes, sir.
They're leaving.
Yeah.
The other side we haven't even talked to, but they've been cool. They have security here on the weekends, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
Take them all out. Should be a problem.
Shouldn't be. See ya. Most of the kids here are very respectful. And when told they have to leave, they do. Sean's daughter Amber, today is her birthday. Amber, happy birthday, and you're very much in our prayers. Okay, we're going to head back down to the east side. It emptied out pretty well there at the coffee shop.
He's going to follow me down Como.
We're working west on the alley behind the original entrance.
So they are doing a canine track, trying to come up with the shooter off of that shooting on Euclid and Maple. It is now 85 degrees and a lot less humidity than there was earlier today.
Hey Nick, do you guys
Actually
have any
feels
red
pretty
lights
nice.
at Pacific at all?
Yeah,
Very good. You want Shauna to join you? Whoever is on Thomas 15. Copy that. On our way.
Squad on the shooting that kid released from the Senate Regency with the vehicle that the victim arrived in.
So, in case you're wondering, the vehicle that took the shooting victim to the hospital is at this point in time evidence, and they are not free to drive off in it.
5.
325.
You got Minnesota plates here on Light.
Hey Ben, were you able to identify anybody up with the coffee?
And anybody on the perimeter, if they see a black heavy-set female wearing black shorts and a white tank top?
No, sort of asking if some of the
if someone could step out with her, she's
They start jumping around.
possibly
Got
a
some
witness
lights
to
out.
speak with. She was last seen walking southbound Maple from Euclid.
We are eastbound on Larpenteur. On our left is Maplewood, and on the right is St. Paul. So the sheriff and I decided to split up for a while to get us more coverage out here on the street. So it looks like the construction that's going on Arcade and Highway 61, it appears that Arcade to the south from here is about to open up again.
We have a pretty good check on the surrounding areas. To be expected, there's people everywhere, but nobody's hunkering down anywhere.
The last part.
To be expected, we found people everywhere, but nobody's hunkered down anywhere that may be hiding from us.
Copy. Thanks for looking. Are you clearing us?
Does she have something more specific? We gave a couple blocks in every direction, a pretty good look. We can't see everything, clear everything, but we cleared a lot of it.
So the State Patrol helicopter did a pretty thorough check of the area around the shooting on Euclid and is not coming up with anybody who looks like they're trying to hide out. They're seeing a lot of people, which is no surprise because there's a lot of people out.
Stacy Deeds out of Duluth.
One K-19's in the rears. 735 Wilson, checking yards. Thank you, Steve, if you need it clear. Appreciate the help.
Tripper, we still have some fuel in here if you need us. Like I said, I'm just not coming up with anything up here.
Yeah, but yeah, if you don't mind hanging out for a little bit more, appreciate it.
So this is Lake Phelan on our right.
And for East Cars, we have an alarm at 409 case with video of someone who has entered the building and is in the office. We also have a weapons complaint, 1178 Barclay, unit number 6, where a caller and her husband had been threatened by a male with a gun.
I'm going to take a look at this call here.
302 copy.
302, I copy.
Thank you. 362.
Breakers for that alarm.
Copy.
321, K9 seems back at Maple and Wilson.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's in the area, but at Bruce Vento Elementary, at 409 Case, they've got an alarm call and they've got a suspect on video in the office.
Perimeter can break down. Thank you.
Copy. Perimeter can break down.
That way if you're headed over there.
Yeah, we're gonna head by there, I think.
321, appreciate it. Trooper for helping out on this. It's time to break clear. Heavy attack platform.
Copy. I'm sorry, can you go again?
Can we just keep it on the Euclid, Maple, Bolt, and Wakefield, and then Euclid, and Minnesota, and Data States?
So we're just going to try and get down to the area of this alarm call where there's a suspect inside the school that they've got on camera and just try and put eyes on.
We'll be at Soto in case with 4 squads. If 3 squads can go north of the address, that'll be very helpful.
How many squads is north of the address?
She'll go down the launch.
People just don't get out of the way. It's pretty simple. If you see red lights and if you hear a siren, pull over to the right. Now we're getting close enough. We are definitely not going to use the siren, and we'll be cutting off the lights here soon. Squad on the
For this alarm case, there's supposed to be a suspect on scene.
Affirm. And they're in the portion that is under construction. They went around the fence heading east into the building.
312V, copy. We're just going through the fence now and then we can start a search unless K9 wants us to wait for them. 307, I have somebody inside the fence off of Mark Ray, just south of Washington.
Copy.
You gonna stop him? Yeah, we'll stop him.
Calling in 10-3.
So they got one person who was inside the fence that they're talking to, but they do not fit the description of the one who was seen in the office.
What's your status? I got that work code for you. She said that there's two other males inside the fence walking around, working on the description right now. Copy, yeah, we got an open door to this school here. The construction zone. It's going to be on the west side.
So it sounds like there's at least two other people.
The coffee shop is all cleared out. It's all good at the coffee shop.
She said that the two other suspects are two white males. One is shirtless, wearing teal shorts. The other one's wearing a black tank top. You can clear the air as of right now, just in case no one else needs to get on.
Copy, canceling the 10-3.
Well, they've got plenty of squads on scene here. exactly sure where in the school the office is.
Last one.
360 looking 317.
Looks like they're doing quite a bit of construction here on the school.
Does this person know how people get inside the building? She said that she wasn't with them. She doesn't know if they got inside of the building or not. But she did say that they could possibly have tried to get onto the roof. She doesn't know where though. All right. 327, just to confirm, did security at all get any trips from inside? I know we cleared this before, there's alarms inside.
And could you air the description again of the suspect who was seen inside the office on camera?
It doesn't say what was tripped. I can ask the TC. The original description that the alarm company gave: black male, 20s to 30s, 5'10", average build, gray t-shirt, white shorts.
This is a big school, but there are plenty of St. Paul cars on scene, and we're going to leave it in their hands. I'm going to be clear of the school here. They got plenty of St. Paul cars.
If I'm about to clear it too.
312 to 327, you guys haven't seen any signs of forced entry into the building, correct? Negative. That open door that I thought was open is just a vent that's bolt boarded off, so I highly doubt they got in that way. Okay.
We're east on Case from Edgerton, coming up on Payne Avenue here.
There's squads on scene at Euclid that can go to 6.
325 to 6.
Still a lot of fireworks going off, folks. I gotta cut off my camera here. Hang on a second.
Update response for the weapons complaint at Barclay. The suspect had left, but he has returned. He's sitting by callers far and very far separated.
So yeah, between
but there's other squad cars here that are stacked up on one side of the road. So if somebody
between the shooting and this burglary call at the school, just about all of the east side squads are tied up. So we will definitely be staying here on the east side.
Message.
In case something big comes up.
325 just for info. I'm starting on log at Conveyor Mesa.
Traffic 20 minutes ago when we were on the way to that alarm call at the school, there was a ton of traffic out here. But it appears now to have slowed down. Yeah, some of these little fireworks displays we saw, I can't imagine how much money people spent on those fireworks, because they are not cheap.
326 may be more of a welfare check.
Number 54307. You can put me on the board, and it'll be to the east.
Okay, 25.
I believe that was a St. Paul homicide investigator who just checked in. That doesn't mean that that shooting was a homicide, but they also handle aggravated assaults. So I'd imagine either with their non-fatal gun unit or with the homicide unit.
Squad 312. For the domestic, his name is Angelo, black male, 5'9", thin build, wearing an orange shirt, jean shorts, white shoes, known to carry a firearm. He had shattered the van windows and took her vehicle keys, but maybe inside.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to 6 minutes.
362. Advise of the east.
Pull over and see where that call was. I'm not sure where that call was. Okay, there's a domestic down there. And that is a good ways away from where we are. Time definitely does go by fast when he's busy. This park up here on the right, about a block up, always has a huge fireworks display. You know, it's pretty sad though. They did not pick up the debris from the fireworks here. That park is filled with crap. And they're usually better at cleaning up the mess.
It usually is, huh?
Yeah, that was bogus.
Just talking about that shit.
That's some
That shit bogus.
bogus shit. Acting like it's hot out. A house party going on there. I got a message from our friend and longtime backseater, Cami O'Hara. Wants to give condolences to Linda Irestone for the passing of her mother, who was a longtime backseater. Prayers to your family.
704.
Tell that sir that I'm live.
You're live. Okay.
We are live on Facebook.
We are live. How was it?
It's busy.
Yeah.
A lot of fireworks.
Yeah. It didn't stop here until about 20 minutes ago. The park.
Oh, and this year they did not clean up at all.
They usually do in the morning.
Okay, good.
Yeah. But so,
they do, or the park people do?
I think like some of the older gentlemen come and clean it up.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, they always clean it up. But the whole family was like, I'm like, did I oversell it? And they were like,
my text?
Yeah, Matt texted you.
Be safe, love the storm owns and meets.
Thank you.
That's about 4 hours ago.
Love you too.
I knew you were doing a lot of stuff, so you couldn't get back.
You want to play some darts?
I can't. I gotta get back to it. See you guys.
All right, love you.
Love you guys
all
too.
you backseaters. Bye. Happy 4th.
See you later.
Just for awareness,
Thank
I'm
you.
down here at the Speedway off Rice and 36. We got a pretty good deal of our young Somali males congregating here, and all of them are wearing white shirts with black pants and black sweat shirts. They don't appear to be causing any trouble or anything. Some of them are play fighting, but even looks like they're starting to disperse a little bit now. I'm just keeping an eye on them. I'm holding you to describe as tippy with the light to the right lately. We'll start pulling your way. Yeah, there was a bunch of them on that Aurora call earlier. A couple of cars are left southbound on Rice. There's about 3 or 4 left at this point. But it looks like they're getting into those as I speak.
We are eastbound on Arlington. I think that was Kennard we just turned off of. No, it was Germain. This is Kennard.
Okay, disregard. Yeah, they're still kind of flowing out a little bit. I think it might just be a good idea to grab a couple plates if I can, just for intel purposes. I'm gonna grab this one, leave it right now, and then I might do a roll through and just grab them and leave on out of here. Sounds good. Thanks, I appreciate that. We're gonna start head towards Como pit side and see if they make their way down there. Some Instagram polls saying that they're going to be up there at some point.
Yeah, good call. But Kyle, stay there at the gas station until somebody else gets there. Let's do a little face-to-face if we can.
I can head up to Kyle. They're going to the fire pits. Copy that. I don't think we have long here before they're going to split.
I'm almost there. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, any FaceTime is good.
And we're coming up on White Bear in Maryland here.
Yeah, if someone's close by, I'll just pop over there right now and get out with them and try and stall them a little bit. We just got a 35 hit from 5, so a few minutes out.
Go ahead and press the bridge now.
Yeah, they're all in their cars and they're just starting to pull away.
We'll just do a light follow again.
There's that 2 Market Chickies, 2 ones along Rice Street here, now parked at the pumps.
Information as well as all east or 2 will be held over until further notice.
So all the afternoon cars with the Eastern District in St. Paul are being held over past the end of their shifts. Hopefully the man who was shot down on Euclid will survive his injuries. Assist in identifying the person who shot him.
One of the 2 vehicles left here. The other one actually pulled over and the occupants went inside the store, so I'm just going to hang out here. Once they come out, I'll say hello.
We're about to get off on Rice Street 36. Give me a minute. I'm walking in the store now.
First calling Park. Where's been here?
I hope everybody had a really good Independence Day. "249 years since we declared our independence from England." Well, been trying to come up with something here, folks, but just not a whole lot going on. Plate here.
New message. New message.
Okay. Ended up not being a big deal on that plate I had to run. Let's see how that alarm call at the school ended up finishing up, but apparently it's already cleared out. Interesting. So we will be southbound on Payne here. Sweet Sensations Bakery. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. So yeah, I had got to have a nice dinner with some friends earlier tonight before work, and had a nice, relaxing Independence Day. Thankful I've been born and raised what I think is the greatest country in the world. This little street I'm turning on here, Bedford, we used to have a lot of stolen cars dumped here. The intersection of Beaumont and Bedford up ahead here. It was a hot spot for stolen cars. And one of our more prolific auto thieves lived right here on the block.
753. 753. Do me a favor, take me off the east.
And he's still very busy
You betcha.
with his involvement in stolen autos. Still hearing a lot of fireworks going off. We're at the intersection of Rivoli and Mount Ida. This is a little section, I believe, called, I believe this is a part of Railroad Island.
About 317326.
326.
On a civil 1161 Western Street, unit number 5. Callers remain locked them out of the apartment.
Well, folks, everybody in the cat and gun unit is out tonight, which is a holiday, a day off. And we all had a very long week. So just so you're aware, I am going to be wrapping up this live feed at 1 a.m. in about 5-6 minutes here. But we did give it a solid almost 5 hours.
Case number
118907.
Copy, thank you. And I'll be following the down to the comm line.
Copy.
So it does sound like the car that took the shooting victim to Regis Hospital is being towed to the impound lot at St. Paul for crime scene processing. Oh, Heather, our radio is definitely not turned off. We've got, we're monitoring several channels. Not a lot happening right now. We are eastbound on Tedesco here, coming up on DeSoto. A couple weekends ago when we were out delivering water to the homeless, this little park right here.
Everybody's in the area, northbound Burr from Just Mine. 2 vehicles traveling high rate of speed, one red Dodge Charger, one black Mercedes SUV. I see all guys on it.
Northbound Burr from Jessamine.
That was the last location I just saw them.
Red Charger, black Mercedes SUV, coming from Payne and Minnehaha.
walking next to there's one car. Is that the witness that we're looking for?
Still have.
Oh, go ahead, hit me up.
Did it look like one was chasing the other, or they were just flying in tandem?
And I was sitting at upright and railhead, right next to the BP, and they were both getting gas, and they both flashed together.
Well, those cars we were trying to catch up to, we were just a little bit too far out of position to be able to catch up. I got a Tahoe passing people in the middle lane, eastbound Maryland, coming up on Edgerton. Dark Tahoe.
I'm behind you.
Okay, he is eastbound from Edgerton. I think this is him. Yeah. Okay, now he's passing him on the right. Eastbound for Payne. Okay, we are at 66 miles an hour. Coming up on Arcade. Out of the fresh red. All I can say is it's a dark. I'm not sure of the color. I'm going to try and get a plate before I do anything here. Passing people in the middle lane. Just X-ray 331. I'm going to get in front of them if I can. Up south on Forest, or south on Earl. Go ahead. Go ahead and get in front of me.
Comes back clear to North Cape Hall.
Five 378. The address was 1612 David, but it is going to be Hayden Heights, a group of 20 to 30 fireworks. They are now arguing about to fight.
Throw your keys out the window. Throw your keys out.
380, 327.
Status.
And pass people on the wrong. No, stay there.
To Hayden Heights.
I'm going for it.
Copying out.
Yeah, we got him on Rose, just east of Earl. I'll back up.
910.
910.
Can you please at least check with the East Bus to make sure we're caught up and we can handle this? Carl and David.
Copy. 302.
Yeah. All right. So, neither one of us has a printer in our squad, so that young man is going to get some tickets mailed to him. There was a possibility he was going to end up going to jail, but he was actually very, very respectful, and he did not try and flee from us. So on that point, we're going to cut him some slack and mail him tickets instead of locking him up. But on that note, folks, I am going to wrap this up. And and thank you guys for riding with us. And I will see you next time we go live. Have a good night and enjoy the rest of your Independence Day weekend.
Central, I haven't seen any before.
Have a good night.